Yeah. What's on the one? Hey. Tommy Gmai, Tommy Trish, Corey Horchich. Yeah, Fiber Bay. Another girl. Alright. Can you see the mark on the
Yes, tá sé
Alright, Vic.
No céin. What's go mai?
Gmai, to him.
Go mai. Well, be me níos far.
Faru ela.
Bug. Tá mé gal iad a an duine chu naithne ag an tá mu duine gáil chorabag í anú tá achtar a gníon seo, so.
You saw Peter in Green Graph oil?
Yeah. Sé mar a réim seo ó ma ai. What is it that you're making about 100 seo hart? Just read you leave. Wait, jump in the egg and you're sucking Jim average. Yeah. All right, Shin Martasha. It's a my. So Shaw coming in Yeagery and Ardwaha.
My chef,
GD.
Ardwaha.
So Thomas a goal much here in a car night now, because Raha much heart. So Kate Denya and Kate Blachter of and Shaw. So Kate Hussa. Fenton. August Cowell Tussa the Honey Fenton. Kenish Tart. August Cowell to your skull. My lad's Neve Podrick. Was she Nice Farn on one skull?
Why?
Chilling too? Well, am I your fad? Kid at Yella? Ahawellen. Ahanwellen. Milford. Ahawellen. My who? August. I will rather be a smile at. Ken rather smile at. Smile at today? Ever? Fortnite. Coffee. Okay. The Higgins, Ruddy Marshin. So, yeah. My house was my lad's a river. Rudder Biella? To toss of my egg. My who? Agree. When Ben re yacht in the Gaelica in Ardwaha. August Kia Hollis Darda Hatch. No, Vesha.
That's it.
My house, Shanita, Granner, Laughlin. Michael Orr.
Peter in Green Graph oil.
Good day.
Green Graph.
Clemson to Ian, yeah.
Maar Arkin tussen, maar gewoon tussen Gacton en de Kille. Lucky Misha o de Trijan Reaver and show.
Okay, Tashagiri Grain Graphs when Zigla Gacton your Bugger Sha. So Buggy Shift Shah Kalani. Agus glach an rud sin córa.
Peter, again, Curry and Tave, Curry camera and Tave for a second.
Mar sin? Oh, yeah.
I need to, yeah.
Jogum. Right, guys, what's your ray? When you green graph?
Okay.
What's your ray? Could you remember it, Shane? And got him a Shane?
Well, one second. Can one other? 1 second.
Right, bug and balloon sin as bala mia, Sarn.
English in A.
Shane.
Gavisco.
Fair way, with the way. Lachlan,
all right.
Okay. Right, Hussy too.
Welcome, Shiver for Tamil.
Hussy Tussa Kerr, she sorting, so, alright, lad. Tussa Kevin. August Cal to Dachoni. Nardwaha Cat, because it's had to eat. Can't fire. Why, who? It's a why. August will to Kangas lid in your Ellen Shaw, will to Gilta lid in your Shaw. Ní cúpla iad. Cén duine sinne as an bhirteagah. Tása sinne. Tása dóigh agus tása aondaigh. Cibhéad mí atá adribh íon bhí déag. So cén mí atá do bhreithla? Mí meheh? Cén data? Sin an lá nye má bhreithla híon. Níl las fé. Agus cén bhí an bhfuil do bhreithla? Míú, my galore. Cén Daniela? Cén Tussa? Egan Prunches. Ní rá sa bhim sin sa tas a go leis Egan Prunches agus Carol Tussa de chunaí Egan Prunches. Catch go dtíach nó cé tá acalat ar Carol tú an aca leis. Tá tú an aca leis rud is táchtaí a go go olú. Áhan watha. Ná an ford áhan watha. Rintú agus ceabha tosar scoil éagan? Lachlan. Níomh Podrick agus cé agus fear leat an one scoil nó Níomh Podrick?
Níomh Podrick, mar bhí an réhhéidir an one scoil.
Moin far. Get the boy. Lachlan? Oh, come leis go cé hasa? Lachlan agus Carol Tussa de Coney. Lachlan? Ar an Fort Moore. Agus Lachlan Carol Tussa scoil? College Katrina. Cé agus far leat ar cé agus far College Katrina College Fodrick? An dig le gan daoine bhfuilú le a hall. Le a hall. My galore. So cé hasa? Save. Agus save Carol Tussa scoil? College Katrina. Mai leat sa College Katrina? In the conspiteach bia ar Netherlín agus a hanna gar bit na Munchery. Cabhfuil tú do Coney? Tíimid an Grindseach ionta mai annach ach mai hu agus cin cai bhfuil cai aimsir bí eile a bhfuil cai aimsir bí agatsa? Ag ráthíocht? ó ag marciacht? So bhfuil ceapal agat? Túir dús an balloon sin a hall? No. Neil, ag glad sé hemas mí an mat. So is mai leat bheith ag marciacht? Do mai? Cé fuitsa? Cé hosa? Maya agus míon tos ag marciacht? A bhfuil ceapal agatsa? Neil cean agat san isis? Worship us? No? Just... All right. So tá sé garú? No féin? Tá mai? Sin bh me sin é seo agadí. Ó Neil? Fearhhaid agus ceall tasa do Coney? An ardwatha. agus mai le ardmhatha? Coidir mó go bheas ardmhatha, well, faoin tú an ardmhatha? Tás ar an teoran? Agus duine eile ar an teoran? Cé thosa? So seo saran ó machal? Saran cabhfuil tosa de chunaí? An tulach saran, so saran as tulach saran, glach tulach saran anim sacu, agus cabhfuil tosa ar scoil? Agus cenis tosa? Sílan tú? So níl tú ró cinse? Tá tú trídeag, tá tú cinse nes? Trídeag. Inta mai go leor, tá mé gáil, mas féidir an jiglaat sa bogur istea, agus an jiglaat sa bogur istea níos congrí de céile. Mar níama ag éirí gáil hartar an níl céile. Sa bogur istea, right, tá couple of ceist agus ruí mar sin na deanú, but ar dús deanú mar seo. So seo breth le Lachlan. Cénis húniu Lachlan? Dóiag. Agus tá sé dóiag. Agus breth le duine ag an eile? Breth le duine ag an eile? Dó, gohámi. Inta mai. So glach, éistigi, glach, Daddy agus mami Lachlan cíiste is tí. So tá cíiste, tá pís a cíiste a gach daine. Ar dús, níl cynne logam. Níl cynne logam, so níl mo le lasú. So, cai sé lá brethe sora ceol de Lachlan. Níl cynne logam, so níl so piece of cíiste in Cíag cynnig Lachlan, so really young. So heck comes to the machine and two shot. And foil.
Sean, check if you be logic. Yeah, or tattoo. Italy. That's your Italy.
And Jake left the talk to us, so say I'll.
Are you meant to break this apart?
Nah, Martian. Okay.
Sean breakfast for.
One last skill. You think that's a Gallagher age? So, or what else the cartoon? Good day.
Tá le Kirkiash and Callaghan records.
Well, Callaghan good day.
Records. Like a record so good as a record.
Oh, career aft. Oh, can I go to Kenshin? Then you'll be out of the piece of Kishta. Yeah, what's up with the here? Well, I'm going to go boss out.
Yeah.
Good day, Harlan. I mean, to chin.
Yeah.
No.
They're on scratch her mommy. They're on scratch her mommy.
No, what? No.
Knee rub no shin. Right, guys. Sean Liberation. And where did you be? Where did you be not where? Coach. Sam? You got it? Nog maar laatste kiezen. Dan moet je ook kiezen, klaar. Wat haast dat? Kijk, sklak. Is laatste kiezen. Kijk, guys. Cursive shift heen en eigen. So Sean Kate Cash. Wat agam service program. Must be a faster. Ken fa goel an tanium shin art. So es Mrs. Shan Donald. Shin and Darnanium. So Shan in Sawala tugged John arm, tugging Mwami John arm, tugging Wamo, tugging Shan arm. But John and Henry V are ma Ahermore. August and Ahermore Ella Donald. So John Donald. Max Day, on Wales Day. So, Shin ma ahar, birch ahar more. So, Shin and Fa, Golden Tanya, Shin, Armsa. So, Egan. Ken Fa, well, Egan Art.
Maar smaar dan wel mee en aan je heden. Afri coach voor Dini en Marcella. Aan je heden.
So, we
en aan je heden.
be Baryak Egans or Edens.
Yeah.
So, Dari she and Egan. August there Tussa Egan punches. There punches. Ken Fa punches.
Oh, nee, zo.
Shin and Darna Onion, no Shin and Tanya McLaugh to the Conarty.
En aan je McLaughlin en voor Narty Facken.
Oh yeah, knee feckin.
Yeah.
My who? Is it right? Shin knee actual.
Yeah, so.
Knee don't look or Shin and Fag or any two way though.
Oh, yeah, we should don't crack. Yeah, but we can run.
Is it right? Well, on road feckin or be Ellis around?
Yeah, tractor.
German feckin faster.
Tractor.
Into night. Sarn. Ken Fa will Sarn Artsa.
Well,
Lachlan. Shin fear.
Well, Murla, you can have a rock to killing share Murla.
Well, could you take a Sarn then? So Aberre.
So Sar is then sales, so then the one.
So tagging show Sar like Sar Emror, Sar
Yeah.
Shin to Shin, Gretchen to Shin.
Well, correct. Yeah. Or Sar.
And well, so are will to the Sarn be Ella, Rio? To Sarn Ella on Shin and McWill? It's kind of the Yajir Alam go Sarn Ella on. It's the Neil on Octosa. Or will to the Egon or be Rio? Egon Ella?
Yeah, President G.
Into my and Tipperin. Egon O'Farrell.
Yeah.
As Condi and Cowan. So a couple of Egons. Jeff is save. Ken Fa will save Artsa. So save Catchlin and third. August Catchlin and Darna Hanium, no Shin and Anium Conyarty. And what Jane, Tanya and Conyarty have for two? Or glad two? Mary. So save Catchlin Moira. Save Catchlin Moira. It's really the jazz. Hustle the tea. Fair way. Am I not Danium? Am I not Danium? And me and Jacker, Dini Ella Nakul Gilagaku era.
And I'm not the new thing Shinya skull Darmanium side, so like Caitlin and Mitri like unconscious modo era or the side album skull.
Into my and we're to Lugana Ella, like Lugana Bomanta, Dini Gary for to Simba. Simba. Fair way. Sid. August Maya, Ken Fag will Maya Artsa. So we should have done a tight. August Hatchet Shell of the Yaji. Fair way. August Abershaw. Could you more literally to the Anium? Literally the Anium. M-Y-A. So M-Y-A Shin Maya. M-I-A Shin Maya. And Gern Shisha Art McCurndini Maya Artsa. Ní Kern. Cos Tabana Ebrin Linya, well, an Akalinya, August Maya ta Erhi, August my Yerms and Maya, my Algo like Melga Mart, in Chicolar Murra, Ni Misha Maya, Smisha Maya. Mamma Mia, Mia Maya. Mamma Mia, Mia Maya. My Glor, my Shiv, Lachlan, Ken Fa, will Lachlan Artsa. Well,
yeah, own the five kings of the
so we'll toss the cost of the Dinian and the Lachlan. Alright, that's yeah.
It's the circuit.
It's mine. So will I know or Lachlan or Biella?
Lachlan told her and we'll write up touch LSC and up currently Lachlan up currently Lachlan or Jin Crunchy Logan or no Rolling Boy.
Michael Orr. Tata said Skull Fodrick. Oh, come let's go. All right, right. So Talachlan Ella August. In the May. I was well, I knew that. Well, Talachlan Ella Durangsa, but Ella. My lord, right? Ben, full of Bleskin too.
We're gonna run Talachlan on our Interlane. Shock million subs.
Shock me like a day.
Subscribers on YouTube.
Oh, so it's then you in Kerr fishing. I was Lachlan Ter. Lachlan. Kearney. Not dancing in the hole. So, an Ernach in Farshaw. On Astral. But then on Astral will time she not faster. Literally, Depril can learn. Shin coach war focal few in Astral last Gaelic Marielle Dini at Sarah who you on.
August Hamo Anium Ben Frank McGill. August Benjamin Franklin. Told you that.
Shin Benjamin Franklin.
No, Nero said my dad August we said August get law and me Rogu Visha and again. Oh,
Benjamin Franklin. So a couple of la and yeah that there in tail. So near Rogu to near Osaka can Tanya a very word.
No. Just realize we said
Oh, Rachel get the boy. So toss a Benjamin Franklin McGill. Clished. Well, Benjamin Franklin clished.
No.
Yeah, so come. Michael Orr. So. Today. Neil Moore knows something's free. Right, Bert Ella and Birch Kearney's. Ken Fag, Kevin, August Fenton, Artsa, so Kevin. So Shin Tammy Verdi Adju. August will Darna Anya Mart. Maliki, Ken Fa Maliki. Shin Anyam Inta Ardwahul. Asardwaha. Neve Muelwaduk. Malaki and Yelig, Neve Muelwaduk. Rogue and Ardwaha. Rogue Tassoc Natural Wells, Malaki's Chapel. And Chachafubble. Shin Natural Rogue Neve Meal Hachlan. No Mealwaduk. And Dalapur. Well, she's in Boher. Tassoc Natural Well and one skull. Tassoc of Nuri, who Medina and Terrace Curtu na Gargoyles. August the Kianawain and the Brogue. And Shop a Brogue. You were Tussin Shimmy. Egbon and Stride, Egbon a Crick. And that's well in one skull. Some natural Rugaway. Sheelan, Kushane. Michael Orr, August Fenton. And the Aleshka, please, Dion. Go right. So Vidaju August Fenton August Canela Kevin. So the Hin Shanaher. Great grandfather Hin Shanaher. Option Ham here. Into my so Shin Fag will the Haninaha or Egon. Get a hold now, be cursed her ready. Go see she's get a hold. Michael Orr, Shaw, Cash Della, Dave or Fad, Skyship Matna Vienna Shaw, Egon, what's it Shaw, see she's. Skyship Matnu Yanu, Skyship Matnu, Swinu. So Skyship Swinu. Mata kosher leve ogav. Right? Heglat Kuru, a horch, the dinner be, or in Doan Shaw. Ken Trur, Boilat ve er kosher. So Trur, Dinya, the ve kosher. Egon, tell us how much latsa. Trur, leve er the kosher. Tussa agus tussa. No, dinner be Kylo, no, dinner be Morlara, no, dinner be the Howlock, a special day. Boy, lots of it are kosher. So as far as the lad here, Jeff a dahi. No, well, it's a got like kosher the dahi. No, my glory. So Tur Dini Morlara, no Tur Dini was dual war agadon. And you're him as mature hin? No. You don't know Mahin? Tatur Shen.
Oh, yeah.
Right, need a card, yeah. Need a card. Bed box. Michael, need a card, yeah, to guest. It's Dini Ella. Being the card, yeah, the kosher ha, Kiberbi. Not me. So, current. Michael, Shin Michael, Dini Ella. Na haber the card, yeah, a wine. It's Dinner be Ella, will mass socket or who earn doing. Saran. But come socket ain't a symbol. So, KV Wagatsa, a kosher socketsa, true, to Caragat true, a renew. Jimi Hendrix, Ken Fire. And what does I got hand in your Jimi Hendrix? Kyoto Morlara. Jimi Hendrix. So, yeah, my house. So, Jimi Hendrix, Birch Ella. Johnny Cash, Foster. So, Birch Fire, Birch Coulter. Dinner Biella. Oh. Connor. Hey, Connor.
Right. Connor Cunningham.
So, boy, that's. So, Shannon Trur, boy, that's a Coulter or Fad.
Yeah.
And why? Why who? There you go. Maya. Trur. Trur, boy, that's a big kosher lad. Dinner be Coulter be will do look at on to dinner be on telefish, no scanning. Dinner be on sport. Julie, the Anshin. No. Bet you go back to your Garker show.
No.
Yeah, so good, true. Ní glas swinner, true. True or done. True more the ra. To chicken legs. Right, Higlat swincher. John swincher. Ben a good you ní smoke kishta. Save. True, boy, that's a there kosher. So Neil McCallney, Lachlan. Hey lads, yeah. And now we should have kosher. But then you had Defro. Oh, counter Defro. Right, Brad took him at a rash. Lachlan, true, boy, that's a there kosher suggets it. Lewis. So, kid, did you? Despacito. Should have touring. So, boy, that's my last on Kjol Shin. Ain't my who? The Shin, Neil Calliner be, Nero Calliner be, I got six Neil Calliner be, I got six the kosher. Yeah, Shin Jazz. Right, Ken Van. Okay. Aretha Franklin Foster. It's a boy. Burley. Gotcha, Gastigi, she's. Ben. Sure. A kosher. Rainy Trur. Dini Morlara, no. Kiltry, Dini Sports. So Dinya winning and Cranaher. Oh, Dinya Avian Peku na Hevraha. Amach? Oh, and Far Scarch na Hevraha Amach.
Okay, current. Okay.
Good skill. Aberdar or Deuce. K? T. K Jason. Rodeg and Reverie. Laughlin. Egon. No. Heg again, couple of moments. I hear it like. K darn it. Then yes, so K no K Renche. August K Yanche. No, Neil's welcome. August and Trio then you? Trio then you go opera. Tasha Rich to a had a fin. Tasha typhoid. Scarchy. Tasha he style well. Oh right, go my yeah. So boy that's Egon. Yeah, go for it, yeah. Donald Trump. Right, so Egon then. Into my Kevin Nurse, does it sure? Right, go toss it and sure Sugarsha. Gillig. No, she might Lord saying Shin. She might Lord saying Shin. Well, not her to cost us. Tough. Michael Lord. Ninja. Ever hen? Okay. Okay. Ninja. Oh, the chocolate sugar law. Right. Okay. Ever do. Okay. Position. It's a jazz. But didn't you not well into chat here a lot? So relationship should get hinted like Hela. And relationship get hinted like Hela. An amina. Yes, just an amina coupler. Just give it the count. They should go to the fridge like Hela. Michael or August. So by Fenton and Trio, didn't you? Well, Rennie didn't yell it in. Okay. Right. Michael or. But to Caro get in your BIL or at your B or doing. Michael or didn't you wine faka? Echte le Fenton. And Buhali got some Carniel and Sadie Shaw. Go she's. How much? Joe Canning. Into my can't find Joe Canning. My who? Ken Conde. Galiev. Rochester. Rochester, Lena. Craig Canish na hair. Rochester Grey Resta. Rochester Lena. No? So she never hand? No. Dan, kijk je ten jegen eraan. Ever dog? Ever da. Joe Canning. Tussas Joe Canning a wine. Well, then you'll be Ella. Then you'll be O'Common Cuchullen. Just to head, my glory. Right. You hear that Swinu? Right, okay. Right. Eshtiki. Right, Sean, what Thomas Gulliano Nish? Thomas Gull, Clehayano, a win the Fockle. My glory. So, Kerr, she said to Shakrini hand. Kerr, she said. Yeah, go right, yeah. Hannah, I'm going to kill no. Just found the Tigger Dragon Sarah Narash. Her Haggard Shish Narash. Right, guys. Esht. Thomas Gull and Kleshaw Yanu. And take Munu, they go for 5 feet of bomber to Liverdall. You know, Mishaki Scarshcar, Mammy, no Daddy, and Shaw. The shop bomber. To ship anonymous of air one skull. Bridge and then you'll shin at the whole lot to show for. Right, guys. I'm not Thomas Gully Yanish. Now, Tamisha Gull, Fuckle Gaelic a Hort Steve. August Kai, Shiv Shakir, Shees, Yanu Ernockle, Gan, and Fuckle Shinara.
Oh!
Digging Shiv? Stop shin at the whole.
Yeah!
Michael Orr, Sean Rod Thomas Gull Yanu. Marhampla Mata Mishak Torchin Fuckle Ba the Ben. Kai Tus Kershi Sian or Ba. Gan and Fuckle Ra. Kershi sir. Kershi sir. Ta Mommy the Ancient. Mommy Maya. Mommy my Ancient. Michael Orr. Right, so and Kate Denya na Egon. So Egan goes to toss an alum, so because Tori Mesh Puckle there. See, she's Banner starring Takrash. Alright, okay, go right. Right, so Sarn, Thomas a Giri, Toshaner, and Fuckleta, Egon. So see and Shin.
Johnny Cock.
Just Johnny Con Shin. What else I got Shin? Right. What's it in your Shin?
No, that's
White door. Right, so Kate has a Kershi. See, you know? Right, so Eshtigi ta Shaska second sugar.
Can't eat like more August. No,
Neil
yeah.
No, and then I and Fragger that. So Shin what was the general nation to Fuckle and Yelig? To Fuckle, Oganya and Yelig. August Tandinia called Kershi, anywhere. August Kai, Yeshik, Cad, and Fuckle Ra. You're touching Kershi, sir. Yeah, August Tan Fuckle. Right? Just Kersh Bishta. Michael Orr, which is a Gestacht. Yep. To go fight be all or Netherlands, so now big camp tart, live it all. Right. Shotgun. Would you like to continue? Yeah. Okay, so Eshtigi. Right, alright lad. So Jan Kershi sir, August Neil Callaghan era.
Lizard.
Tattoo.
Oh, Chris! Watch her. Watch.
But Kadesh, no.
Nothing.
No. There's Session of Fragger, but there's a Merle or a door. You shall have had a fear. Right, okay. Right. So Eshtigi, Egon, Canela Egon. First is in the Frederick Yard.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Shaska. My who?
Just re-warm on every club.
Yeah, no, it does a garker in the fragrant show, well.
Oh,
No. Right, Siren?
Oh, Kiro Bang.
Oh, you took that. Kate has a fuck the other. Kate is Hershey's the other. Gavin fucking the rat. So you can't get fuck the rat. Yeah. So now have a rosar. So Kate has a Hershey's the other knuckle. August Kate shades and fragra eyes. Okay. So I'm digging to him, Kate.
Yeah.
Michael Orr. So Neil Callaghan era. August Neil Callaghan era and yeah. You hit last era. My country be the fucking ella. Digging to.
Okay.
Right. So Eshtigi.
No.
And Hosty shake a foot.
Everyone to left.
Hey,
Everyone telling me
what?
We hopscotch.
Tennis!
No, me lado.
Camogie!
So could you in sports and
Camogie!
yeah, and then you
Baseball!
and then you Emery and
Come on!
Camogue.
Calling!
Why here?
Calling!
Emery and Callie yeah, fast, yeah. Well, here's the thing like a taste though. Here's the thing like a taste. Like so taking something to tell it Johnny. John, Kirsch McDum.
Kevin on the
Joch say. Right. No, because how much is it? Classic Archer. Taking two. No. Taking two shin. Think that's a rugby.
Just Johnny!
Right, you can't shin.
Just Johnny!
Right, Eshtigi. So Kate to Kershey, see anywhere? Kate to Kershey, see anywhere knuckle, but you'll carry the fuck of the ra.
Just a second.
So Jay Bowman took in the academy. Jay Bowman Chella. Right, so Kershey sir. Sure. A couple of shallow bits. Jonathan Shallow can tell me. First is a buy up though. No, we were saying. We were saying all that's a her fad. Now we were saying, but you're stopped.
No.
Johnny Meyer does been heglatse. Yeah, Corey heglatse. They're shallow guy and then no, the Kate Kershey see anywhere. So John Kershey's are putting a catalog there. Hang on. Didder doesn't happy Martian. Nabi Tussle Martian. So Kate Kershey's are knuckle shin, but the catalog era. No. So Heglat's are could say Yalan Tulish. No. Could say Fermi Yalan Shay. No. Rodegin Martian. So Kershey's are knuckle shin. Agus Kaishis and Porsche and Nick Tons.
Park! It's good!
Nikhil.
Park!
Nigata.
Doors! There's Mr. Doors!
Yes, it's say or does. So Doors is a Doors Solar. Right. Rahi session. Yes, yeah, Johnny, you're up in Fragrad. That'll be a dark. Chunchin. Come on. Yeah. Right. Michael, that's a deal. So, rudder bait. Right, so John Kershey, sir. Neil's up in Fuckelson? No. Alright, okay. But ní bhfuil first in an freigra.
Cooney.
Connie comes to the trainer and question.
Can't you try? I'm so going to get myself.
I think I'm fine.
Oh.
My lord. Right, so Eshki. Mine.
It's massa already.
Did?
Not.
It's just a good freigra horse. I'm tour session. I'm fucking to be on there. Right, okay.
Wait,
Just a go around.
toss a shout for
1 second.
Need permission shout me.
Go around.
It's massa.
Curtis Mass, Curtis Fires, the Condy. Right, Lachlan.
Yes. No, what's permission?
We shall have a hurricane of road.
Yeah, there's too long the road.
Right, you eat us in Cape Canella, and inside, and then after much. Right, Willie. Come. So Kate was a Kershey, see another shin. Right, Willie, got your task now. Jane, get a guitar? No. English. Great. Character. Need Commodore. I need card of it, but just search to Merla. So that's the Rob Merla Foster. Is it Gaelic guitar?
No, actor is an
Actor in Gaelic.
Click.
That's what I suck of.
No.
Ashtor.
Ashtor.
That's okay. Save. Rashad, right, Sal took us then. Johnny Much, come, Canella. Right, see she's. Darn yeah.
Take that.
Ben.
Picture in it.
Camera.
No.
Well, I'm gonna down to a picture and Tolly Take away and Tolly. And you like,
Kate.
Hey.
No, you shall. Right, Johnny Much Sean then. Johnny Much Norella, Virginia. It's Kate has a chapter here. Right, Sean Conjurna.
Woohoo!
Say. Right, Sean Conjurna. Right? So Kate Kershey see an or gan era or start. Or gan on Focolara. So Kate Kershey search.
Oh,
There you go. Eight them away. Clear away. Right, or Williv in case any anu. No, screaming to Anyam. August parent to and Shin is Kate to Tosh and a Kate.
Oh yeah.
Right, Bohilly.
So we should go with this person number 10.
Shot Gerald. Right. Lock and see she's. Right, the Diniella. It's a lot I'm going to do. Right, so Kai Shift should chapter again, you look her or Kyon Siga, and then Kai Shift and Kai Shift her. Yes, go on, yeah. Right, Scree, Onion, Dinyagan, and Shin. Well, like a mess, like Kai Shift and Kai Shift her, we like in Fjord Tourmain, no, and the Mer Telefish, no. Agus ná le arcar. Right, so scríb. A mé ní bheits ige? Ní bheits agam? No, ní bheits. So Thomas, a géirí anim duine a chur a scríb síos and then cai lach na chur ciomsaige agus céis ní chur le fáil amach cé atá. So duine mé aithne gur. No. Ní arcam sir crap mar sin. So right, tá sé go le leithir so right scríb duine agin. An bhfuil is agad cé atá? She can say what has agad sir.
She was on Ellen DeGeneres show with them, and then she was on Britain's Got Talent and came second and everything.
Ken channel sin RTC Car?
Yeah,
RT Heen? Ellen DeGeneres? Shouldn't ban America.
yeah.
Right, okay.
Picture of Laura, Steve we done study hall or something.
Well,
Yeah, it's like
why in yarn she wrote again boy?
no, Ellen DeGeneres.
Can't find.
During she like you can't see yourself properly until you see yourself through the eyes of others, and then picture more of you.
Can't find. Okay.
Because she's a big shop, so you're.
I can see. Oh. 1 second.
Who's on again?
Tá sé bh céinslám sílam.
Alright.
Sé mar aithring first. Sin?
Alright, no,
Should
we
be
should. Ní raimiid ná si bheith chuir ar bombate.
Well, we should jump. Oh, right, okay. Which have Creania?
Yeah, we should go right ar chuir bombate.
Tá sibh sé go ré?
Yeah, we'll have to go right ar chuir bombate.
Or fé bob eile? Yeah. Tá man sa déanú cléthe tá siad ré, yeah. So raithim muid in ré, yeah. Well, Lanny muid len cibéirbí. So nuair tá sé ré le réú sin mai glór.
Yeah.
Right, so Lachlan cai tá sa céisní a chur orthú. Just cinní de lábhar ar agla go ditan sé. Agus cai tá sa céisní a chur céisní a géirí feile má. So cai tú céisní a chur? Cén fá go tú tuairt leid sinna? Sin martial art, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so sin rud amháin. Maya, tá de éileh oscailte.
Oh, I'm not to say again. What's our?
Mai glóir slán, Mary.
No,
Gur maigad as the pizzas.
No, you didn't get the person.
they're song from it.
No, dirt session go word to in sport. No, rud again.
Oh.
No, hand sport, but kibir. Right, Maya. Yes. So Kai shift she didn't renew the Maya. Right, so Kai shift she chapter genya le Ganesh Maya her Kyonsaki. I should go show every heart. So what did you go? Scream she said the Maya. So Kai two chapter genya more Lara August scream she said. Calvin Pan Louis. Kager Glock Maya, eh? Oh no, Shin ain't Shin. Right, Edern Vertug of Kaishif chapter genya more chance basic side K Meseki. So now Jan smash screen in Yagnat Meseki.
To my again doors.
Because she needs to go, she will okay. So Ken Denya Meseki. Na like na screw Denya like Pelador, that's what it Meseki. Pelador.
I'm shushing before her.
Yeah. So right, okay, so Shin scream Shin sheath. Because you're very much that's the first stuff in the hall. Right, start, lads. So, Kurt laughs sister Foster. Garage. Sin ní sé fada mar sin. Like, but a coach word nach well. Kearney's. Took that in the glocker.
No. No.
And will interest in stuff.
Tá.
Wait, and a culture.
Neil.
Today, and the man holler.
Is she green here, Will?
Carla run again. I guess something we said like all right.
She go check green here then.
And Donald. Ginger, and the ginger heard them.
Grew.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see me, but she'll go shit bugger right, baby.
And
So she'll go check green here.
Mission show gachtainna. Ragla hagur gatain is maha. Comes just fanna an kid in Ella. Lacham go card Joe coming in Negori in Ardwaha. So fair the Sean on Welshte. As up the over so Thomas Bonnet Sploder U with the Macy Ling again second. Oh, so they're making a chat to shop. So they're making a chat. Hello, Jirich. Hello, Sploder.
Sean.
So they're making a chat to shop. Hello, Jirich.
Hi.
So will I? Yeah, all right. Well, Aber on K ship.
Well,
boil them green graph oil. Boil them green graph oil, Dave. Mota Shikart Lore. Green graph. Boil them green graph oil, Dave.
yeah, went to the club, Sploder on
Yeah.
you. Hey.
So
Right,
Thomas just Harris,
1 second to change.
regular Vino cover shield Dokina. So Thomas just come out of club this Mars Canal. August I'm going to have the last week. Yeah,
Oh.
Sinead.
I'm Fidrum Cash to Cur.
Yes, Phaedra, Keen Shot.
I'm right dinner be a Gorna Mona, Irahim Terry. Kim, or any Sploder, Cora should be Irahim Terry.
Lichamore on. Camus.
Alright. So Nira any. So, well, Kwashag of a Gorna Mona, well.
Talk across Shogwin of Nero Indian and Sean.
Alright. Now, Tommy Castle, to colony of the Bonchik Sploder, convey lum, Tommy Contashwanto, Conos another yen of a search me, Bejer go me the Carja and Chin, he's there new, so, well.
Oh.
But your Bejer me Shantak of Giagacher all Hirenos, okay? Right, so Lana I love August Guramaga, Tommy Trish, Green Graph of Black with even Jim. August all Moorish the could you bro.
Go on. No, it's
Hey, no, seriously. Oh, God.
Okay, just ready to look at your hands. So, Jenna and Shaw by Truer, like some mafia, should end up points on Quillicha, no one Quillicha. Oh, yeah, another shot. Quillicha. Shilcha, some mafia, okay. I got Shilcha give Dini Awaro. I know how to listen to the Gunners, which is Mara Dini Marni, like Burchella, Yoey ships like Bonnery. Bonnery Darragh, was on Doctor, yeah. So, Gillington went to Shannon and Dinnig and Hall on Mafia Mar. Mafiokin 2 on Dinnig and the Mafia Mar, Levi, she boss. Shannon, Blocker on Bonnery Dove, Stage that, Peshkar, Ernst, Amel, and Diligence Mafia, yeah, Tom Diligence Mafia. Mafia, no Derry, no Neil. Captain Ella, so he did a points. Carty, Ledron, Show. Brunner, it's Canadini, Show. Well, it's just for us. It's still amazing, yeah. So, when we see that, it's got to be digging to bring those kind of thing. Yeah. No, that's funny for Carty. So yeah, it's basically a fun brand there. The character, not just one character, it's brand out. So on Jay on Quillicha plus Mafia on Bonnery, so and it's on Bonnery Dove plus on Blocker, Bonnery Darragh plus on Doctor Inrodella. It's going on there. So we got to the stage in for Karen and First Sheets. I was for Sila at Duna. So any dinner toss them off, you shouldn't allow the left make Quillicha. They did for key first. That you're on. It's just live the Yoga Cone. Or encrypted. Calculator, yeah, on Egypt. On Sweden. Calculator. I did it at 4 on Bonnery, Jarrah, and Doctor. They did it over. Cool. I think I didn't even have a hobo. Okay, what did the character? Yeah, it says that the character questions. I was on Blocker, on Bonnery, Dove. It says that the character questions. So it says that Dana Shin or Dana Egan, I was Jerry Navy. So all the shit's Mafia and Jerry Navy, no Neil and England. Neil and Dana Mafia, Catcher, Ken Cheers. Catcher, Doctor and Karen Suits. Catcher, what are you doing, Maru Rare? Hello. Oh, hello. Catcher, so far the Mafia Dana Egan, I was for air. Very cheap, Alba. Between Zainab and John Zainab, I was not in a bad E, so Neil hands in. Just so Alba Mara. There you go. So this 5 sips are Tom Kate Ross Mafia. So I need to open it. Kate or some Mafia. Kate and Barry got Alba. Here. Kate sort dinner. Borrow Alba. go. Oh, doctor. Hey, doctor. Well. Yeah. So what's this? So this. Let's get captain. Well,
Okay, Tom Lawrence, Birch did a good on. Eleanor. Don't be a current of Will be a current two on Will on air young. So Tom, what's on
Yeah. We're going to dirt safe.
Yeah, 18 high school.
Eleanor.
Yeah.
Got in a brand new Airbird Garta. Taking out the case off. Then she got that. I do the do tap. Mafia. Then Zeus. Oh, I go. General is similar honey there even. D'accord. Dai, se te ne che fatto tomorrow. D'accord. Se d'accord. Take it. Doctor on Bonnie Darren. Another big solo. On Smeenham. Obviously, block trap. Oh, boy. He took our pod. Get down to this market. Okay, Captain. Neil is in the shit's mafia. You know, got to again. Do it. So let's go across there. Oh! No, this is clever. We do go rare. We do go rare. Mario and the doctor says that. So me, oh, no, it's in a bad A. No, it's in a Doctor. That's very catchy. It does nothing. It doesn't Mario.
Yeah. No, we don't make
Norwegian mafia, just in it. I was like, it's not going to teach caramel and garlic stomach as I don't typically marry Dodgy. And like, you got it, you got it. Don't say, really gets good, or you got it, fight, you Dodgy warren. Dear Skip. Look, it's Larry I will do nothing. Hey, James Rosa, hey, Captain Lucas.
Yeah,
Where's the guy come from?
Yeah, I was told focus on shots, so
That's exactly what tomorrow.
yeah, make sure
Grabbing sheets in with us in Clemson like tomorrow.
Oh, like.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, guys. James goes, okay, Captain Connor.
Hey, Captain Cade.
Connor. First, Captain Alza. That's it. That's true or false mafia. So one way to dinner and about to shop. Yeah, mafia reach. That's good. Mafia. Now we're in. Can't go to be married.
Neil, May, Solsta.
Shouldn't have it. Keep on up. Can't go. Neil comes from a laughter. Now we're done. Hey, you have to do good stuff. Tall and Dennis Shin, some mafia. Like Lord. Can't do this stuff there. Can't do this stuff. Well, before did it boss. I'm pretty sure that it's I got angle Durka didn't even close mafia. I was Kai chance you get on Dini, then mafia all said show no Kevin on mafia. And no Kevin on they get on Dini. So you doing very rare. Eggs are knowing the blocks. Blocks are like.
Neil, May, Solsta.
So that's so that in mind,
I'll continue.
Captain Cool shit.
Yeah, tell me about that.
Like, we do on cue, like, so about just like, so right to edit them out, like, this is on cue,
We'll see. Alba. Alba. Sure. Gordon Mona.
Hey, right now, mate?
Alba.
Da?
Sure, Leah, we should be Gordon Mona.
Gordon Mona.
Fun tune, Chin. Fun tune. Leah. So Leah ain't New York.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. Well, we may have a fail.
Gordon Mona.
Yeah, him. Like, Pado.
Yeah. Rich?
Third?
Yeah, we can all make flush time.
Size.
Oh, and size of like Neil like on a wall.
Yeah, Carlo Cabrona. Bill, Tolly, I want special part of Amora, but murderers will be changing club. So,
Oh, Tuss is Club Exploder Ella.
yeah, we want to check this on.
Yeah, it's Neil on film on a wall.
Carlo. So Cora Gachtan and Shin Kim Caution or I should Kim Cursa.
Be Hoopla own like Hoopla be a little more, August little Malon, August Ross Muck.
On away. Kim Canis Yar.
Cared?
Kim Cursa Yar.
Oh, Misha.
Well, yeah, so Kim Canis Yar.
You're Mayor Cursa Nina. Be May Cornamona, August little more, August little Malon. Hannah.
Okay. Kim Chapman or actually Gornamona. Carney.
Oh, Kane Talk?
Carney.
Carney. Oh, no, you're right. Be May TMBG. And let's go to Chuckshin.
Yeah.
Tosaki, yeah. So, try kinds, but the year and shoot them more, okay?
Dark Lord.
Nice long
Oh.
Oh, nice way to see it.
Oh, so Dark Lord, yeah, she's just like, oh, on Tommy on more negotiations on the gym, on more.
Oh yeah. Ja, meer uit Zorgorn aan
Oh yeah.
It's like on like Lena.
Not put it on like swing, no chasing, no.
Donkey toilet and streams and looking shots. Just the shot. Maybe this.
I'm making two. No, wait. Everyone got it right? Regular squash. On paper too, so straight. Push a great driver octane into it. Go down slow parachute. Take.
Oh, that's Mary Robbins.
Should I?
It's off. Yeah, we're off. It's off. Oh, where's it going?
Yeah.
Cancel the fire so you change the lab shit.
Yeah.
Oh, V2 in the.
Oh, yeah. Yes. You were trying
V is actually.
He doesn't look like all my shoes.
Just
Try some up. What big characters have you finished?
No, me shouldn't Armand.
Bar.
Joseph.
So,
Oh!
no star.
No, they're not.
Like,
Stomach.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so like, the next one, yeah.
Oh!
Hey, okay, crochet. Go to the latest
Shane, what's it on
Brenda,
on Scott Collar Lane or like Sancho? Ja, det är Sancho.
Man stole. Don't get gone first.
Let's go.
Talk more. Mama more. Like all crazy watch, you're not
Right. So, video, yeah. I know it's most of it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, talk to Sarah. Oh, Sarah Major? Oh, Character slow.
Hi, Corda. Tommy Jen of Irecht. Let's go. Jen of Irecht. If you can go to the end of Lauren Sperony. Cute again. You take over. So, better get my hain. I guess Shane. Bio. Could you go over to Dan Conlo? So Shane.
Hello, Mr. Shane.
Oh, I'm well. Key sort it in it. It's just say I'll go mission and then.
Yeah. Give us a chance to say that. It's great, Shaw McKishton, Tom with myopia, Carrigan Chenik. Yeah, Carrigan Chenik, yes. Myopia car. Myopia optic. You know, people myopia car. Yeah.
Cocker.
Så känns det like fan den utgör la official. Yeah, we're in Rachel and A. We should just go she larks fui on cocker shot by like 3 law. Like we should just assume that she and British and like they actually got all of them and then the Yarshi and it's just like ooze the mock. It was just glare like near she coker onto Salora curve and doing it. That's actually a queen of it. She cold fire.
How much it was?
This is Ken Newer, British Canada. He's never Canada get that color. Yeah, we should go that. We should go just being lower. Very looking. Becca Shen is that. The egg is over Malin Road kind of apt for
employability.
Yeah. Probably better be said that as well, but it's Godless update, August Godless and E-Day. It's supposed to go this update. So I'm just kind of impressed over what she done on douche.
No,
just you fell off back in there and your chin does this she is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ripping.
And well, I've probably finished the literary relationship.
Yep. No,
Spanish I asked.
You don't go fucking away. Okay, go fucking away now. Kerr, the McLeod I know it's called Tribune, but Kerr should relate in a stock could like a real test like the high fresh arrogant all or whatever. And apparently so like I don't know it's kind of report what's called
Tourist.
Yeah, but tourist game. And like it's a tourist Bahorish game. There's a couple or like on the like ni and tain foggle with a geary being either ashamed to all stock and clash and all I argue it's like Dort today, but ni credit it basically. Like Dort UCD ni Haitian and fall, but like
why she's shedding Nila? It worked got luckily
I guess you can see the like campus on accommodation that is not fresh and stuff. So probably still a function of
Guardian like actually in the targets conditionally in it but like low Steinaker falls a bit lane like it's all Gar like Gar the school. Yeah. It's like
I know Trinity Hall sort of.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. But came from action he's sharing our campus.
No, just Vane and Mary to that kind of good targets. But like Neil target I've been good at the house. Scale out.
Couldn't like with a whole lot.
Yeah.
Especially told like 3 deal at odds of fresh. Air campus.
Yeah, I know when I played Dunlop Centre.
Yeah.
Couldn't they go to the car like on its Shepard and it was like Tasco. Need like fear on it off like
kind of old bargain.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, of course I'm here.
Centre shouldn't cost us like.
Yeah, at all. That's just basically good on like the default can really count then.
Yeah.
To be fair, talk chicken that are always racing down.
Oh, yeah, I can't have them in.
Keep it count. To their eyes. Oh, it actually was in Cade Cam and make Sewell go more election. I was like, gosh, I'm Cade Cam the album up to be in emotion. I was the chicken filler all album August, like Teresh Gur Ilme, but near Rev Cam, I was central UCD, with who my like Fánacht sa cube for maybe in board agus níor a bheith rolí ach go bach a bhí
Oh.
rap about
Oh.
Bhí thos go bra.
Anywhere bhí like photerm it's mé gur bheith níos sláintúla for my wrap.
I know.
Mixed peppers, bacon.
Nice. Sláinte.
Yeah.
Well, in piece of the spice section, right? She on a spiesroch.
It's make me but smell him. Spiesroch. Yeah. Then here it's gone spice bag all like oyster chopped in it. Does she go that like?
Yeah, that. I used to check home me down to.
How do you say cold and it like top these massa?
I know scare. Like 3 in 1s. But actually near more on it. Like kind of can't do any slanter like shin on McDonald's. Can't go McDonald's.
Ní sláinte, yeah.
See like Neil Ceachtarach who slanter but the shin needs massive on McDonald's. Can't go nismo like sal agus nismo salin agus so much whereas McDonald's just a whack. Like it's just Neil.
How can or sal agus.
Tough sal I guess, yeah.
It's solid.
Can't go Nice Lou, not Shin though. Like Neil more on a McDonald's or Kerber. Can't go should just like be a full of into a be into lawn or Balak or like Neil darling, you know.
Near every minute so can hear it talking McDonald's all. Becker Manish mom. Dracula Bela.
Yeah, no near like me hey knock up Cabigan, but it's kinda dimmer. There was like worse of the year something near McDonald's on when gone then I kept saying. He's near a category to her now.
Yeah.
So caught it on the actually I'll get those do like kosher.
No, like just I don't know, can't be your ever say just near a dozen.
I really do like takeaway.
Like needing more and bigger like or CV moss shin.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
King Kennel, big fun.
So like being a Chinook on last because of the version.
Trying to take away behind this. Yeah, it was.
It's one of chicken curry into it's like it's like in chicken curry. Yum.
Yeah. It's clown like Chinook, wouldn't it? Like near former Domino's Reed, near former
near Domino's in Cashel could you like Caribbean?
Yeah.
Gavin Graham makes a shave lean.
Domino's then?
Yeah.
Be Domino's to New Halen. Cack. Be shave. Ooh, fawcett. It was like $2 and you shave dollars, like right or not, there's $2 taken off. Shave dollars in Ottawa and beyond and stuff, but like $2 taken off. And we swore to like pizza now and sized and plot of shame, so like pizza miana, I don't know, gaw. What's the slot? Gaw. Is €8, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Reddish cuts came, I don't know. And it was like a 12-inch pizza I guess €2, I guess. Like, it was just kind of another way up to tourist boat with the description codes there. But we say, ooh, fawcett, near say, like we say, these massive on the central pizzas, like we say, like 3 or these massive on blocks on the central pizzas.
For my tacos, so Jenny, I'll say, go before I. Jenny with her shock knee, I'll show hooker.
Shin, McWinna, yeah.
Yeah, Gloria Sperry. Appreciate go for.
Then you could there.
Arcade. Smith on time dinner.
No, couldn't Gleck or three.
See, and Rod not, because I cannot Gloria and Shins on here, she's not made flush on.
Okay. Is she in Irish?
Yeah. Carmen should like our Nisi, should go to well, we keep the 5 up from that. You might not make flush on there, like.
How is she?
Nina Kinta. Dura.
Yeah. Florida Sperry, couldn't do there.
Oh, me cook.
Caught didn't get line?
No. Just Oxfay. Julian.
Oh.
Dat is een Limnock.
Oh.
Ní mar clachta le fá ásan sin muine agus
Kosher le córa. Na cétá ar na níor sin.
Go fá.
Almost si can daine áú an gá in sé sin.
No, like seo garrad
Gus chu dar agus.
Dar ní háir sé le ní agur sé.
Oh really? So taú bro like nach nagan sé?
Yeah, so like the like into stuff and such dini.
Just like lark and like Lafane or
no, like being specific or
okay.
I guess Arasa make 5 on a cockroom 8 right Thomas.
But like McGinn Darg's near ein in a curve stock and there's near Shivan and Dini all kun a so be our Dini significant right say
yeah, funny stock. Or like say V skull on I guess be like 5 Akun or taken.
Okay.
Okay, Mary, kind of Cabra and new. Shouldn't you?
No, she's there in the book.
Chocolate color.
He didn't got that yet. Oh, mother mute.
Yeah.
Better operating. You know, yard. You know, cooked.
No, it's a shade like you fade that shade with again.
Very much motivational.
No, news is talking gore. Captain Knockwell, Iderlene Rollator, because she Emma in it. Like, near to Arlena.
Yeah, baby.
Captain never in
it.
Never in a clock collection, so he had Vichy Sniffic, so Captain Bush even like a la Archie. No. Well, yeah, I'm broken too.
Yeah. Ooh.
On your Rachel favorite today?
She did. She has to Google it. Curran made Bucharota talk to get through me and growing in a spoon.
Yay! I know. Percussion. Lana or Instagram Corda, August.
I guess like her. No, it's those for.
Oh, the.
Yeah,
and Balacalahar, so.
Right. That kind of lean things are actually good.
That's Instagram.
No, that's your Balacalahar.
Balacalahar.
Sinead? Cargo, she's yeah.
Where's your data? Yeah, more on lemon, I guess, you know? Is your like sponge cake?
Obviously, Rachel.
No.
Rachel! Rachel!
Stop.
Let me just go like cash you can lower it off. Rachel! Blah. Here you go, lower off? Yeah. I'm down. What is up? Yeah, Americano, is it? I'm gonna try to wipe that.
Actually, Roku.
Yeah, okay.
It's kind of nervy, maybe Roku.
I do like the back in Anya or Gok a no made to Coro.
Brady Mr. Shearer. Oh, an Queen Laughtner Peter Goblin in it. Nervy to Large Maria. It's a quick to Raleigh. You know, just with Gnagrim the Tara. Be me ag leir leis air cora agus be me gone like overcontent because we made to reach leir leis for like 3 hours later mission. I was like, oh, scale Granware, and then swing me. Well, better not cap shake go to Granware, so that's anyway. Still, I'm not manager so.
Got her dynamic. Oh, actually, no, Neil should Granware no. For the bit. When I may does she need to use the peg?
Yeah, it's in. Shout out to Donald O'Callagher, Star of Week.
Didn't she peg, yeah? Yeah. And now she done Jara, Aaron. Steve knew him before she did it, like the name of that came.
Oh, Tá came like a merchaku.
Came's Rebo,
Ní dóim gin she's still in Jara.
Yeah. Like when the 18 again, but the 18 didn't gone. Came Rebo, you know, they're digging in.
I'm back doing Rich in James Cannon.
On blog?
Yeah.
Yeah? Show it to me.
No. When I say like tutorial.
Connors, yeah, or on your way?
No, no. What's your internet me?
Yeah.
I should think Brandon were total wipeout on Shin.
No, it's just Rachel or Aina.
Oh.
Or Aina. I can echo, bro, but not right.
How did you do it?
This is it's just total wipeout. Normal thing.
Oh, can make her like John Hologram.
No, that was like Rachel Cuthbert.
Ní Brandon mar telefish version in it.
No, she back in her greatest moments.
Oh.
So I can she's back in her good. Yeah, need back in go back and more on the Inish. On Netflix. Because if you like the RT players we've got it.
Yeah, Graham Brandon were short passionate.
Peg. Gotta be October. Oh yeah, it was kind of a refresh the new and they but it was like we should toward mock touch knocker galore, Arrogate Fall and Kish the Quiet or whatever or later action. Or actor and Tittle. It was Peg, you showed a mock like I find us like shops no or good. Lego, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, it was kind of, it was like all like near about Coog Billions of Resh Tugas, Bushade the Gall Billion or Reagan.
Yeah.
And we just toured them off and I was like, here, look, the Coog Billion is Gabra, like not being toured them off. Like I know doing Nismo Gabra, but like I was really good to tour them off Igoni. Like 40 Coog Billion and then Coog Billion. I guess in the tour them off.
This is a very up to million. Artubina.
What was she Coog? Million, and I'll find she Coogerish, and then up and Ella. I don't know, it's Cabin should toward to mock to here, like Nilane stuff like that, then she'd resource that. I guess take them on Bob, but like
you may like Argoed son on Uptake Million. To get his content.
To measure Fos son on Uptake Million, but just going toward to mock for all Nilor Shin.
Well like Nilor, and you better have the guys Shin Adoan.
Kirkash High in Nomarka, and then Bajanese Luna Shin and be soft flesh. I don't know.
Or do you drop up their Instagram?
Okay. A comment, man. Or Choctor. That was Carly. Darren.
Choctor Onisha.
Oh, get on
How would she say that?
Yeah, they're coppers, right? I don't know.
You mean Flannery's?
Yeah.
Later, Kaikishin or Darren, obviously just crowd ashed up.
They're in second.
Mm-hmm.
They're in second, shouldn't crowd.
Yeah, I called down Danny Lepus, you know? Like, call me in a Danny Lay, like, plus, like, I usually think they'll back them all. Like, if I don't back in our shop now.
Wait, call it right?
You're like, should I fall gradually asked up, we should get Saturn.
Yeah, the 10, like, man. A couple of weirdos I'm not going to start in question. Which should not occur. So, yeah.
Right.
It was a joint of lads who should have mocking coppers, people that they Saturn also came like a skirt only weirdos being. That is just Shandy, Galaxy Gushy at. Oh. Yeah, and the Gostoga issue, so if you remember, we're going to miss on Agri, so just don't like, were they going to go make a piece of crack in if I orgla to like, maybe to the end better. Uchter, Gostog Dag or Digging, she got there like Daggedy, Tree Dig. And so we're going to make kind of like Iha Bia. So in Cade, it was just on hood kind of Duglan Bioga, so in Cade came no, we have 3 cream crackers there and no mate. She on the acting area, like it was literally like no mate, it was dot up second, it was pretty shit. And then the who gosh, Lashina Ron, and gone no mate there, fresh and like near first the Congrock view, and then cut out at the end. That was it. Handed though. Ever a tree was Kerme Dolam Loger. Is that's an like an even an echo, right? Dolam Loger.
Yeah.
Yeah. August.
Captain Christian like near immunity class of Denegan and Domino.
Yeah, but it's Captain like an
and Bree.
And Bree is there like a good deer. It's like an ash into it. It's pulling the wool over someone's eyes. Captain Gary Guelga fashion disconnection, you know. Anyway, near actually an echo, so then Kermer could be a like left, like nasty cuckoo. So beer who like Kermit be in a law, but these beer who like these are raw cut be in. So Deuce was just Harry Bose. So capture you make like be a Dasen, then be Kosh.
Oh, so Kosh. You know the little Kosh salt cusses look?
Yeah?
Yeah, like
you can't even Kosh though.
Yeah, but like you know, I would say like block Kosh.
Yeah.
Like Shay or like wow.
Whoa. Take a little. Let me see her a little.
The meme. I'll show you a bit more. Where may plug all the stuff you make your go bring it to my house.
Oh no.
Meme on like a store check. Like yeah, I too much. Did you go to me Shina no talk Kosh on Cussasuck agus being gachi near Shnice.
Fear.
Well, oh gosh, Cussasuck.
I'd say it's Connor now being Kufla.
No, she's
Didn't she Kirschnachter?
I guess. Oh, as one Malaysia. I was like gone scratch there and I'm sure.
Chin my other. Did you go? Oh, Dr. Asher girl. Shocker. Into. I want you to talk like shocking the well. I was actually trusted their chin. She geary. Yeah, I grew the high. Lot of well up near
in UCD.
Yeah. Very good. She be talking shocking the well. UCD. Yeah. My owl the she on if you look in the well.
So she on if you go to the Gwelga.
Is if you go to the Gwelga, I mean, really machine. I don't know. August, Mishmar. Do you remember Mishmar class referee?
Oh, we got to the of brain do you?
No, see, like the initial like Neil Meg did it. Neil Ain found Herberg on our class rep Rish and Caverly and Kayla, and then Niall O'Donoghue was in Ifigach in Ultork. I don't know, SNSU. August in Snockling. August Judge Tucker came like off on Yan Hashindam with Neil Ain, and Caverly and August to make Gary Mac the Negan and like the niche and sure. I was like, oh fine. This is there like 3 o'clock of this time deadline, like 6 o'clock. So like rolling my arm for me I don't know, and slip con Cúpla Sheena Hall from a Cúpla Sheena from Air Rash. Like I'm they're shocked and train all like
and right to what?
No, it's a niche. Then I go like it's coming along. Neil like can aim port to clock us and like Neil and really largely Dini like make an attack or I don't know. And then
Jano might need to have be saying like, oh, it's like you're in this whole quarter, you know.
Yeah, I guess lovely in Africa. And then yeah, she basically it's like near ever like post train or the around like the list again you go mission my class rep it was just come lane you. So shouldn't take problem anyway. What's your name? Your name is
Hey, I don't know what.
Okay, dog aged it. It's better than on Twitter, really, and where you should just like people then.
Yeah, she know.
It's better than the live or Facebook. You're Shania?
Yeah, you should know.
Yeah.
Okay, free loops. I think keep the car. I'll get to know Dini V Harlar.
Later, actually, yeah. Just need my shit and then fuck the look list. Didn't me actually, yeah, mission grammar.
Tá train all goman ag seach an féid alpha G.
Grand. You're an apple hold on sin? Because ní bhair you have to train the goman or show, no?
No. Bei me.
But train the goman is do you get a do, right?
Yeah, ach tá sin sa club.
For sure.
Tá, you know, like ní an órad ach.
Yeah. Mechanic. It's all right, I think.
Tá Jamie Glartiga.
Jamie?
Yeah.
Well, I'm supposed to get him in.
No.
Can you actually catch your Jamie there? Can you actually catch her upset?
Can you fall?
Got her in a Jamie. Or for should I do, should I have
Yeah.
Can you do your version?
Grab him, cut it about that.
Darn. There you go, she did.
Ew.
We're gonna miss you on, yeah, she knew. We're gonna miss you on setup for Shin. Near have a isku go rev grab and put on a good eat.
Have cap to free Instagram. Near Carmen scale in Irja. Go full.
Really? You know, currently scale find back to the notification.
I know, so should I fall a god of event like all core up from.
Yeah. Well, cool, I could then go like Instagram and kind of stand at the like, oh, ni haim or Snapchat, ni haim or Facebook, hella.
Okay, on just like current aim was use your Snapchat, while him going shin like.
Yeah, like, coming like
yeah. That current related to Instagram like oh.
Can I try to get that? I think your Instagram, Instagram like me, I'll just I don't know, better fish on. Crack alto Iha mock whereas Snapchat is coming in.
Yeah.
Instagram is more like set up. Yeah, there. Instagram is good, Brad. Like I think like Cap Misha Fat Tom will grab Twitter con tech, but I think just being kind of like that's what I mean. Like, just near Ignition again because it was near Albania, Moisha all said, but both beyond Houdini, Nisha all said. But like Captain Toggin Shea is sort of like being Canalon Gamad and even Chigamad and Canala Gamad like a you know. But she glare and good Joe there and they go. Snapchat, Instagram, obviously, Facebook.
But she's very like Google Plus and stuff.
Colleague mentioned, yeah. Actually, I don't know, Call will shit. Lane name, I don't know, name, okay, the shame after taking put.
Statistic, like, her.
It was Delirious Gazette related, wasn't it?
No, there's Star, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Like, you can see that, like, 3 seconds.
It was 2 seconds related. There's no Kafon Gage and Dini. It was just 3 seconds. And so, like, obviously, it's Dini, girl, 3 and bitch, click, she stock Google Plus. They're like, oh shit. And then, oh, can I just code grammar? Let's imagine, like, August, we shit out up on a million. Imagine like no go fan gay doing like just a gear like a deer.
This ag McGregor.
Are you such a real
like you know they're all like Gavin are actually mocker deuce be near a cad the goffin a dollar we should get all like
Shrinta?
Yeah.
Came out just kinda like cool or
yeah. So like Forsyth Stalker and Gabe can all stream and it was like oh yeah. And then no.
Yeah. He's kind of tackle this mug or a Google there or that's old them.
Google class.
Yeah. They coming in me right. It was ages ago, but it was like came out was too brand new porn on Rawa and con like on porn Ryan to Google Plus. You may Gary Gamek Dinier like Dinier and Ola School Michigan use Google Plus. It was for Cal or one, you know Cal, the Cal? Yeah, before she came to the moon.
How she like English?
I don't know, Darren walking away to shake over his car from warehouse. Scamming go post go around Dundrummer. To go over retail, I don't know. Something like
that. I like shorts.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Lansha, like our Lansha Lashigiri post all down or I don't know. Yeah. I guess it's better as piece of air short than ever and tape, right? Don't you I guess
yeah.
Before. Post kind
of new kids up, better go to the fall railish and voice shit.
Oh well. Okay, well, just
you're in a Hivercon.
Yeah.
Captain Greg Gola like or like Jetner investor on Colin Brother Kershaw.
Yeah.
Well, if near you make up around your entire Dorothy from marriage can not big shay on.
No. Dog horror hashtag dinner delete as well.
Any city?
Yeah.
Already for that then. Hussy Katie and Cra in Fionte.
Oh, Fionte?
Yeah.
Run she league as UCC, right?
Yeah.
Because she could like over.
But she internet in Fionte.
I didn't talk to the
I don't know. Like over in it, it's kind of kind of weird shit happens. So I still can't watch. Yeah.
Summer. Maybe some good she's using mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It shouldn't matter if she a quail break. Like an octave with a fan. I know Gullen Ryan be old black, but both she go over any shins and aughts and Ostan Kane girl with Anna like said, I don't know. Chiha Kane. Song Shannon for keeping away. Near Honey Quail break in Major yeah, Voog, she Dane with Grodham, Gordon Whale. You got it?
Yeah,
not there like near Voog would count really like near former consolation prize, so former could get Euro. She also listen.
Yeah, that's listen.
See you so.
Near
a beamer sauce and we're like, yeah. €8 over trash Kevin this from a taxi home and Newt can you UCD? She was like, oh you're disgusting.
Do you wish a figure next to you which are gonna wear
yeah, Broner.
Yeah.
Near man Tiger Glare after Kevin like near making I heard to rash BC and I was like over that Jamie over to rash the leash couldn't because near mission to rash talking like that's theory check out he knew.
Like the end of I could touch him.
Actually, these are just phonic down with his bus all I'm on.
No, anyway. He may Ray.
Louis Queen and Canela August, Evelyn and Hannah, they're like, okay, our answer nation. I was like, oh, she's very follow. Like they were like, oh, what shall I find? See if you Be she the phonic money? They're like, yeah, it's fairly phonic as well. I was like, no.
Like
Don him must really couldn't show one at the end, but shit.
About KDR taxi PUA. Oh. Years ago, the attack and fire shins taxi Ashton, frankly.
You should follow the yard.
Yeah.
Like nothing, yeah. Yeah, we're Ericumar and made Kana poster, right?
Yeah.
Could have Ericumar actually.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Like €8 Kevin, because it was like €8 in taxi.
He like €4.
It's like quite.
No, better needs more like. I get it, Jamie. Beidir like day or early.
Standard. Boss. We've got to the hell. They were like, yeah, can I with that Budel Fina one but boy. Fiku girl or Fio or something. Do you ever lads an Ogla Dernick actually? It was just let Berto Engineers Ireland. They're like I don't know, we started us again to sail in toward to Geneva and Karen Braga. Just kinda clocked it out. But then a one he was like, oh this don't you go to we should try to play out Berto, but he was like, oh go to blah blah like that. Tanning and Guagalum was got to machine August. He was like, it's gotta get do for you like how can the Guelga like got that end the Guelga and I was like that's how can the Guelga we should just get I don't know if I should get Arden on better should get like Fragger especially all of them though. But it was just like Captain Go knuckle in heavy and Guelga and I was like
then Oglo's gonna just kept saying like gotta get into you for you like on the mission at time gonna so like it's on the mission off you know
Doctor
like Guelga Hammer pre younger this year.
Yeah.
Like oof.
We just gotta do this.
Yeah. Like they're seeing a cover and shot like bleed a wand. Shin A.
Kair you're not Nagula.
Oh near she also.
Okay. That happened Shin Dengano or
yeah, it's like board Conor na Guelga so like they know
okay,
the Orla will finish or she the Yuri Barker at all.
Yeah. Camera camera must mean that. Sweeney being ducked in the camera. Poor lad, Susan Nera.
Yeah.
Very good she didn't talk back in there. Or 6 screen of dating wish. Job on this area if not a Egypt show. Captain Gear would fain talk back in there. You don't go in actually back in there.
Taught to know what.
Better.
I got Quintus, so quit the show.
Okay.
Then I'm kind of.
Darren Goel and Rod Sue security actually back in there now. And I was similar to a shot. Yeah.
But back in there, like Brandon didn't share. My Brandon and user YouTube be like 3K views.
Yeah, I guess.
Like better not go back in there, like Brandon wearing like.
Damn no one leg, okay?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, so how are you keeping? You well?
Yeah.
Hello, Gustav. Mr. Shane.
Yeah, so Ella didn't knock on Gunner YouTube brother.
No, fair tell because Dorche knocked her back in a water brand new I guess being Gawkin the Shane, so.
Ooh! Yeah.
On Fedlin Larkla? The Geary.
Wow, no way.
Okay.
Kick no way.
Yeah, but I'm Emma Coog no me like Nice Daney, but I'm going to Twitter.
Yeah.
Lenar looked a fair kind of.
An áireann sé mar sin lenar lucht bheithna.
I don't know.
Cé fá.
It's coming to kind of raw.
Bhí bheith ar lucht bheithna.
Okay, like looks like it's coming.
Chuir mé an nascaigh Julian.
Oh, King Julian. So na seo Google Hangouts seo car a duine sib le hain crunne chun bhar fashion yeah. An bhá. Cara ceapan tú faoi fethir chlánaí an scoil gan dó le go naibróg sé mar sirbhís?
Yeah.
Cad faoi ar dúir le hiisté, this is ages ago never been made smuoine of air a curve on, but they're actually like they talk kind of mar gifting of la shin tá like in Curtis mode and I'm ton tish more gear you make achna alba aku or air
and then
yeah so shouldn't think like 5 of that
like back take it jazz Dominic. Hi Julian.
Crystal Julian.
Come on. Tá rud just hart an éiste tá mar slí trasna go dtíon chunar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Si gar glórin sin, yeah.
Yeah, straight in lunch raggedy go through, right?
Okay, and well, so she talked to us a better deno made elevator?
Yeah, think about
perfect, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, stop. Like on babysitter be having her many so you get on rods no like near out Anna again early econom Kerma water like roads of pauper new on auto before she like couple glec rash I guess crazy glec and mancha August like the post back me like BG house at top
yeah
fast and so she knows like Sean water do Kershi glare Kerma water glec early so on top of this daggery farkela
yeah
just that Deutsch water like oh like the glec water like finally the posty search like near posty agane nive candy like slot dear con on phone a crooked there's in lame here and go on she's like no like I love whatever like Bennington August be like ban like you're of come on like be timber on each kind of lemon water
but this candy should be in ban
like carca better quite no quite
so niche at the wall make it yeah
well here I want quite or be like posh
okay yeah
so agus bhí páiste eici so an ban ar cóis le bhí páiste eici cóis le Luke.
Yeah.
So bhí actually gappa like oh like piece of cóúidir no cebé rud ach bhí gurig rua eici agus so like ein or go bhúil si le Luke sin mar grahart an sinna just near had on ban show lady or cooting and like Geiger or like Mariella and Gregor just
le Luke le the one
le Luke
the late sorry yeah
just Ashok agus gachor gavaka she
holy shit queen
yeah Neil Anya like Gregor in her clan well like a bit simpler than Yelta so just straight shit that was alright so
yeah,
we're in Vanilla.
Right. Cabin Karen the Muckle Karaka, Catherine Reagan, Gachor, Gavakashima Wam, the she queen, like gone, like a goni just Gachor. There's stuff like treating an interesting party, she hella, but.
Sorry, just you.
We should like, Catherine then is Captain Gregor, she like, Car, like tree, like they're Gregor, she like, oh, galore, is like, oh, she queen, a goni. Hilarious.
Keep fall.
Do you know?
So, like Nyacht Seki, no, though, are
Maher, I guess, but Fos, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Or Hey Maher, yeah. Hey Brino.
Oh, yeah. Carvasso.
Castleknock. So, who made Gadi Talk Meg and Kador? This is Riva who made Gadi Nua Helen, August. Like, Viscum Grashina Coney, Castleknock Knucker, just Castleknock, yeah. I was like, oh, like I think like needing people, I'm not sure, digging off there, being more Shanwater, like Coney Sham. I was like, I wonder, I'm going to do Congo for Shanwater, like, got off to Coomer. I was like, just saw kind of, maybe Shaw Hannah, like her, like, Acne when not shot, like, got kind of costed in Bower. I was like, oh, like, really Acne when not shot. Coney she cooed Duras, oh, Shanwater. So like who made Derek Shanwater pick up on Tag and they're actually talking egg, but like so yeah, Shannon Oxley's been the ad, rugby so the ad is got which is hilarious. I mean like near Megan Agonia, near Tishmore Megan Agonia.
As well athletic January to see Mexico.
Yeah, Captain when she again better Atlanta actually like just like Ornu go or they get the Meg maybe she on but like near really Anaku or Helen. Just like and we can make Alan or actually. Johnny Van with
Type of yoke. Carvassa made.
They didn't talk a hash bun to this. She is a some kind of Irish. They don't call dog is in Lyra Sea Point.
Oh.
Is that what you anyway, talk about like Sonny asked us it's dear Aaron. Dear Har Dar, so it's better than like it's better clock or clock be the initiative own talk kind of cool and cool wording. Never ni so good who were mocking and cool wording is Karma clock Aaron Dart. it was daggers. My cold Karka niece Shin near me on that on Donna. Yeah, talking about on the ass.
Original again in UCD.
Yeah, but I sold it, commerce. And then scale on the Grand Raku. The lane scale, like Grand Raku connoisseur bullshit is probably just, I don't know, bullshit Lakela. But then we should shoot them off in Lakela and then Teresh, Hugum Bert, Kushdock with PwC. I think Kushdock came in a big four right now, so we should, Kevin and I should Maastricht fashion, especially agger than Maastricht, blah blah blah. But Kugsheed air like Shavy Gatir Ella. So the dinner she did Asians na yeah, beautiful, yeah. That's Nicola more goes to Canting, that's good question. Kundasor. Yeah, so showing she to be Mercar fast Shavy just can't go like an on failure Kundasor and he's like different orientation, so you can know can Shane again different and attention and just can train
on being taken a hook show.
Yeah, I don't know, is it different? This one can be time up. Kushi down or like Shavy. Kumo Gidi, Chicago is Kumo Yagidi Barbados, and then Kushi Kumo Shays. No, I don't know. King Shlia Kushi. No, Captain Kumo Yad Cisco Chicago Kun Quarter Horter is George Chicago Shay like hurling Shay and Etlon. Like we can handle Dirk Sus getting Etlon again because it was like rib and leather blah blah blah. Kushi Dirk Sus getting Etlon because like turning. August Dorshi Gresh co iron or August on that line. Gresh 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 be like rolled off the plane. Director Grab. I guess Gresh Severa always be like arrogant ma hell of I guess she's Barbados the get her own because again.
Oh
yeah. Oh it's cool around.
You're right, never try to look up.
What?
Yeah, right.
No, yeah, exactly. What's she got? I wonder if I were initially then our Kushi Dwelly and then we should post on a Coney. I'd say for she like Orson because near she cook us so again shin. I don't know.
Should I catch that?
Yeah. It's better than Keshkara made to Shima.
Oh.
Well go off those seki. Because Shima and Kundus are like scholar connection and one scholar Coomer now. Yeah. Full.
I think much of the Gary Grass gonna cry Kunstschak.
No, you're cool. She come on.
Chaklas Jane Pilar.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Connie Kunstschak. Ratmina.
Garfuck.
Shin Congo Color. Probably. Oh, and we'll all scale on a plastic ball. The high plastic. Kenichi.
Nichi fast and spoke for like Gavin Goyle. like tá St. Killian's and sin clúis gach tá like
It's Germanic.
I know, yeah. Ach like the Skull Germanic cé fan nach.
Skull Gaelic, yeah.
Agus tá glóir.
Shouldn't think Germanic's a tier though, like okay, that's
like glóir daine na Coney an so like ten sé clúis.
Yeah, Kington. I used to clash down there, can I clash is smashing. I don't go to our spots to clash down though. Not go Mansko, Gaelic news is oh in Donovan again. Better. Yeah. So force clash round didn't have on over the can
lá ag na Gaels gonna Mariella force cartoon to in Taylor Park for Leon, but you're like sin.
Like Gach Gael school.
Well, beag nach fi like hard like 3 minutes out of school.
Well,
yeah.
Derek, I guess Glare old school in the forest portrait.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. You know, it's like third school.
Old boy.
Yeah. Because we sound dust like I feel like got in the large school.
Yeah, she need it. Yeah.
So I heard
Seamus again, huh?
Yeah. Well, ní Giannis stuff. Hello? Yeah, go brad tá Julian ag teachta stoc go leua. Níor Ivory glórna Sperny in Éagar. I don't know gan horla like rinne me clock na sin agus bhí sé go bra. Ní dóilm gur beidir an nasc idirlín roa. Níor sé so just ní mé hain an seo le car so just rinne mar an orclig. Yeah. No. Yeah.
No, sure, look, there you go. So I feel that here, like, even on any of them, and so on, so fish, track through the quarter, so I feel that here.
And yeah, so
When you're not going to carry a bit of not freaking Google hanger.
And you're the two on Tabry wearing sleep full.
Yeah, so you can talk them, when they and shit like, but when they be or we should go to and market move me in what tree in the star margin. And then when we tracked it, so and then on a mission he took up and we didn't on a bit Jack largely shape open the jar and very what a cover so we can go to win near play for order so there's some kind of hard came from a pressure shoe but we should home on you know in order go right so I'll be even on chapter order so really let's go so the girl appreciate that be 5 of them actually 5 of them mentioned was we'll look at a horse there and what do you call it Shackton you know the Shackton
yeah yeah
you know we're saying on link on take that and currently not here on that car shop feature shop or as it again Jared over shape when you talk about our and a one and two later no cause just a really not again which let's go on
yeah Michelash to say no honestly Michelash or to just sneaking shake over gone couche
yeah listen Chicago me who came from a specific then
near Clogger Martin to me ag Jane of Cora ag tosu ag a tree gigi a near Clogger Martin yeah Michelash McCorda
yeah, the city of number right, sure, in all we made of this, all right?
Okay, cool.
All right, stop.
Smallest of egg latching the hog. Anyway.
What Carver is back in there in this?
Thomas Dirk ag láirt faoin slí gur bhfuil máthair agus athair sé fúil. So UCD, rinne siad gno,
yeah.
Hu siad go America ar fad chana.
Dair mi ad rower.
Yeah.
America. Shut up on the ass, mar scale.
Céim siad agus siad ag siad má?
Fé cuig, no. Yeah, fé cuig blina Emlina.
Right.
So sin ban agad and then it's ban orner to quaig blina here like yeah.
Sin ogur fós siad? No.
Oh, yeah, actually captain, hey.
Okay.
Kenny she next to she temple. Was she quaig a car the fall captain fós she to fit. Maybe go she quaig a car. Yeah. Yeah. Fé cuig blina posta. Oh, she the Kayla over she'd the over the tree. Got yeah, I don't know.
Má hisí am léna posta Benny léna masin.
Whoa.
Agus obviously bhí si céir sin so like si a chéile ní suide ná bhí si gan chéile mar is clear.
Whoa. Tá sin co-fada that in one ella.
Yeah. So that's her like truck of blin.
Yeah. Ní ní éitina sin Tá mis le mar chalín cara, I don't know why.
Me.
Me.
sé ag number
Agus
one.
mé tíontar seo. Nah. Si go hála.
No, I'm glad.
Tá gweilga aquí, ach ní don go si go fe.
Well, it's like you go to Ayana.
Yeah, ach si bundorn, si ag óg there. Tás úr gom nach go si géisna.
Better.
Better, hey?
Yeah.
There she go gweilga, ní an go gweilga ro walking.
So just 5 being Bjorg Neil, the McLean trace Chuck Trustin and Bover folks, so my first flanter.
Yeah.
You okay for a good number now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, folk mer Shule and Arsha Arenas. So, well, let's go call the post there.
Tá siad sa seo mar crunethe faoin mairs an sin.
Yeah, to dinner trace the Glana Sue, so Neil Sagam. Yeah, you know, need so. Brannar made Lurgo made because on short tape here them Branawana Dove. So Lurgo made your anus because they're not gonna make lane Kerman show you fashion.
Okay, Intok, yeah.
It's really cool gan Ahrian Shane never been tusig lack because never been Shane like Ahrian Shane Balacala.
Yeah.
Did you there? Yeah, mar sin.
Éar go dagan fum.
Yeah.
Ahrian Shane.
Right, these can't make actually canal Northern, but actually didn't shake keel near to Cora, just near to Flume random of Marshinless. Oh well.
Cantam meg a dhéanamh Pandora. Cain blian nó
she blian fui mishes that she like it's a tree of blian but Dara med because being pre-med and then Cave blian and Dara blian.
Cave made blian Falca.
Oh, like Carolyn Falca. Or better tree blian Falca, I don't know. Tree Cara. Wait, no.
Lesiki called Boada Yenif.
Yes, she row King Divishi Geary dermatology enough. So she's like cracking, yeah. August. Yeah, like Nive is Kigadigan and she like trailed some hospital, August needs most of that basically. But the Shigiri Gamek post Nigiri Kuigaki, or just like dermatology and GP, she need and doc I mean kind of post Nigiri Kuiga. Like can't have been to our call, it was being to dinner, like I don't know. To my uncle is Doctor A, is consultant A of his EA. Yeah, Amy. So after like to say La how do I click right there like to create me the first?
There's score.
Great cat.
Yeah. Like
Yeah. That's good. We should like La her score or goes La over. Yeah, Neil Shigiri over Long action like court actor basically. And over like back. We should like Shaska, we should focus fog like and egg like trade like a modern gear, I guess we should.
Over my GP?
No, more consultant by A&E, which is accident emergency. So yeah, like those shotguns.
Actually, no, Jack.
Yeah, that's involved river stuff, but like it was just row yacker. O'Shea, running us no like on what gawk, then it's a clown. I'd say go well. Niner nu Gá ar Bert in ag Doreg ag taobh mo bháthair agus fuair gach duine €150 le haid bruntas ná gach bliain. Agus bhí sé an grand actually so gotí that mar go le léir a tror so like tror I gach sé clowner taobh mo bháthair agus thug sé cé gach duine gach ná ag for clown aháin for she'd shot to €2 an dinner and then blian aháin or bhí si dat an like cardag na cúdag bhí si ará a co-carcha eile agus dúirt siad snáiste. Fáin mu na cé is go si dearcú na tuisí agus in tuisí éis like laughing airgad a hógáil and then freshen dúine I gcóí and none of them like nervy mar níos ógan nervy mar table 3 eggs cardag cúdag near former an target because near of cé ag tastal agus dúní sin so former sort Bruntonus more gach blin, so former like bean bags and then blin one, former trampoline, former Lado lava, I guess, I don't know.
Like bird?
Ping pong, yeah, board ping pong team where August I don't know, kinda like douching or not douching Bruntonus building my shit. You shouldn't dare coma, but then they're from me so good. And shit it's just cash dollar bills.
It's Queen like nervous many so again you're actually having like goblin just all already or like like that
yeah.
Okay you were more in front of the show being off you know there's something is oiga what you say or front of the cat
or find like Brunton is more because it's like break on
more may so nervy minutes oiga be a like auntie uncle like kind of stuff didn't come up agus beidir Sarah Aiken hánig mé ar cófar seo if you like lán le bruntanas for me gentle like need or dead like keep on going like I made sure stuff's cófar like it's search mom she's like yeah like 14 over the nullock so like Kermit Day and sure it's like what's I think of all no like being earned like bruntanas again dish or and like just took with that or that rud Kana and like cost
yeah
okay,
like,
no, you know, the Hevica.
Okay, yeah.
And like near Cabigan, like a number of so Kirsty King Evola. I was in Shin Bader Kukla Bleen, these Jake. Holic my early. Because we like, you were a bullet, because
near she didn't take it.
Yeah, near my only day. August, I can almost, I came out in your Shin, like, Jane and only day. Was actually like be the go now but to bra I guess there's like me fire up for you like you know my row house if we can all kinda okay start she comes in she's like oh must be not straight off the dish because Brandy Maynard's also because she did it just fish for
that went to Martish Mohana also it was grand refreshing egg na gosaga so remember like na clee galer and then egg like it was
like she pool to like trucka have you made so
yeah didn't you she yeah but yeah beamer galer like it's like to be true see it's like got back to be true see because Kermit like be ella so core with your so we got then ella kind of a crooked team but like back in there shots of team but before she kind of sketamina touch grab I don't know like stuff her show before she like row sketamina we really a curse document she gets Amy it's just measure Amy because the mud what bad going fair hey more on tag when like day all the posh so we're just like really a curse documents we're like right got the neck got rid of rash was very shots of an rupee and then we're like right nail with sauce to live to shoot really a curse docker and just rogue over it was row blah 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 so we're in about like kind of bad cops like but remember you're day because Linta like Redwood was kind of shandy again it's like they need to be proper like dot it was quite big so then the air hand shin the poshy because there was a nose curse like faster as scullery so like remember you're like cool so we were toward to mock if we were voices that cool we were like look Ligan would deep shit like stuff cooling of my shog is didn't would our arm her like a chocolate around up then you find with any EP up brother's fair going to dinner Tom would like kind of a crown stuff like shamas would I go to shivsha that's been would get asked layer mask blah 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 but like we're really but like cool so
sé ganú vi mé an poství ag me héine gus runnim.
Yeah.
Like for siad amach ag an deir like na páistí. Ní páistí iad fiú like seach mí ag for siad amach ra me íochta agus bhí mé a dhéanamh mar fós.
Yeah.
Agus bhí in cap sheets and go me an just ar wahala like on the cablo. Like Gapper like Kodaku cannot create fish that or fortune well fiddle tape all around my own targets. Because being targets off well.
Yeah, do it to Shane. We should be so cannot mind gaining a mission Kugu being a dollar stocks of shave near me shave me a deg ish like be me shock need a deg August May or in me so say me have you me shock shame in a deg dish dollar stocks of shave August be make over no dollar stocks of shave you may shock deg August May shave but like it creating a Kugu being if you may shave Lena deg dish August shave Lena deg dish right. Anyway, Shavely and Degdish, August, yes, who make it camp of Germanic. There's a notion that Larry got to us Germanish, August is Claire is St. Flannan's, she's a. Yeah, Condenclor, yeah. So just get skull for Skull Cona, yeah, dear. And yeah, so the Germanish Malgam Tushka Comic God vs German August May Hanover. So kind of August the kinal like kind of the comic kinal these shin and all then be like shavely and degdi so like I'm hammer thought in Michigan Ganis with Mishamar like I'm foreign and he's made Ganis and a poshy dog is like and poshy right over like oh made a degdi she's a body shit and I'm she goblin she's not such gap you go mission like Fehikulig or something up the tree to strip like level Germanish piece of these mo August I don't know like common these shin to strip my foreign. Then again, there I was like, yeah, that's the mission. Like, Jably and Degdish, they're like, what the fuck?
And then she's in a go around, come on.
No, we she'd marry like a crystal there, yeah. So be like near me, Gary relay are all up touch. There, kind of.
And Moscow.
Yeah, later, yeah. Both Moscow, like, we're coming like Ainrud, Ganyar and she will come along. Shock us, barely alert, like near Hanshin, I was like, fishing shot, like, Germanish alert, Germanish, but like, what's really their shoot trade or an all or get a froggy, like, I was like, after like near your whole age, like, shit. Mo Canela, ba.
Yeah.
Oh shit. No, I'm like, not the Ver. That's Ver is in like a niche, because Mo Canela, you caught it. Eggen elm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because of the Elaine for your election, Elaine Balagushin occur. Yeah, to make Gary Eggen elm, the extra calculor. With my Gary Shin Glare all Breher one. Elaine like okay. But come along like an elm basically.
Yeah.
Migration or
Gary Breaker knew it. Come on,
yeah, later.
Oh. This came for you was a Garmonish.
Oh, it was awesome. We should again breaker. Nerd to learn then again like post question. Ogilv. So Ogilv breaker. There she like oh I guess to my kind of on inner and I guess to my on Mulladol could touch go kind of skill and say in toward August skill na tank August because they're making Germanish August bear August but they're like
race into a
they're like niche skill na you shoot at into kind of like yeah like a minute I was like yeah but I was like Master Rager hustled the Megan glad that's Germanish and be done the man yeah, it's very like history come up, but like so there remains new Haaland beat den eigen en on German. I guess or to go like custom nail out as German slash dear kind of like I don't know just get like cordial blah blah blah. It's Kirschig Lecker when he was like oh like blah 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 and I was like oh yeah Germanish and he was like right yeah Chucky McShees and he found him Ainrud there to a history so yeah talk shit so he was loud and I was like oh. So like that's the post and it was just Dolan Master Day. You're hosting neg lair to reach like Galay or like shocked and you got shocked or something chocolate shake lair rash. but Neil more.
Tá sé Dakar and like being smuoin of initiatives like here.
Germanish there. Yeah. But like, I guess to shin not door like one would do all hours than me.
Yeah.
Being shaken.
Not new. Shakas major to hey, new more for dog and like a lot so.
Washing. Gonna start guy really actually.
Ní like tá a chuid Germanish ag fiasú ach like tá sé goverhantin is ag fáil mór an airgid.
Is you a moral pair?
Yeah, tá. Ag glán agus you know like daoine Germanish is féidir bheith cinál difriúil ó daoine air.
Yeah.
Sé hashtag. Agus ní
Record I don't know.
See like níl si frasal ar an scope.
Yeah, okay, so Dakar.
Yeah, like
Was she trace like groupie sport trainer the border lock on to her?
Gavin community or Tinder agus doing intuition.
Yeah.
Agus tá cúpla duine ó UCD san oscail sin.
Okay, so rules Sheila.
Yeah.
Just gonna catch her, you mean like
Yeah, like
be more must have done it.
yeah, well like Bishop around Kane is a Garmonish.
Oh, okay, yeah. Kane not?
UCD. Tá she in Munster? New Goodyear College.
Yeah, she can hear.
Tá Garma coma ó híh like unpreferably so like you know like an S-down like some imbalance.
Yeah. But like I'm in Munster, she name like in Caharas Mo in Accolade. Right?
No, but she not know she is.
She in Cara though, yeah.
Yeah.
And Cara More. Yeah.
Well, Larry she talked to river shows.
Yeah. Oh no, she called me for like Munich.
I don't think you're done Corsica actually.
Yeah, rocking.
Like jumping there because like they got left on time.
K co-fathers by Shane and Bliner father just in locking.
But she agiri Villa Owalia ag amnul couldn't ask her again.
Okay.
August and Shin so she agiri ní osa. Or son all on the their semester August. No, it's German. So she could
oh, he's over Canada.
Yeah, like over Doctor no related to
Yeah.
Actually, what is
that? So Dara semester to get your
Yeah.
Imagine both scared of Scandinavia. Well, I'm just raw in none of Scandinavia.
No, like it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fake. Like often the phonics and time much today.
Yeah, no problem. I'm on like this.
Needs more totally enough.
Yeah, I'm tired of it finish.
Wording never creating to ambassadors. Needs more totally.
Yeah, you know she keen to call we can do lock near my gear over if being air lied better goblin. It's scary actually, it's a goblin show. Problem means yeah, bro. Shin Monday, Mexico.
Oh. Like like Peru.
Yeah.
So my year.
Come on, Jim.
Just if you make golf or if you many so you know like
Peru, really?
You know the Inca trail.
Yeah.
Like the time like class. Skyway in Echo.
Yeah.
Egypt has fun sin dit mo kokar ashin like sin an tainrod community like music tashes so like that's in Australia eventually like better up bust or fa like shiny like me being say like she's in Australia just have all in she on target glare as in sin like change be like Mishi right yeah like
there's your inner fashion.
Yeah, and it's like boon she like like even you're shiny but because we're rather talk about it so she's asking her for like look Lena better like Eric Bowes Carabina like talking to you all yeah better fast shavy couldn't be smarter
like Venetia teen tership detached to Raish on the it was kind of up to even they asked value you're make attached to locker for me like in Dara, but it was me like your bug make got shocked or like I guess it was like got Kubala and they bug off and it was like kin all Dakar. I know like God like first bug off or whatever, but like Nisha Dakar just a bit of only more just gone stuff about him. They actually like it's to running your fed at the end of like house sharing or whatever. So it's fed at your house sitting, and then it's fed like British and locker like people logs gone an hour. You're like, oh, it's fed just like yeah. Because apparently Shannon Balak, Montefiore, Dollar, Fan like Shavy, High people law got the whole it's just like feeling and it's just cool like the into ain colours when you go on the out like this. So maybe like Ray like talk to I iteration. Obviously, it was like depression was in. And the start into like all needs no North Carolina, good that no actually. Like California was on a cool, obviously the Hawaii cool, it was fashion be like new era. Like you make it autonomic cool, but like they took to WD America is just like makes me never shocked no one and not ein start and then it'd be there's a quite starts America. Like this fella just bleeding money and of national deal of America. Pretty cool.
It's like root of the August, they let them off. I was like, aren't they better to make like these small on the west in like Ottawa and just like Ottawa like the
like Oklahoma would be yeah, but that's also like they actually get that fun just kind like Beckert Asian like just shocked in a one or else me like to now got stuff cash free.
Yeah, why is that like small chat about it? Try to say it like
yeah. Ziggett is kind of run different Ziggett though, like kind of
like
yeah, locked in on exactly
yeah, what's it? I'll be more attached to river eggs we got rain the road bra with some chin. Just be full. Train on the
oh, she's older or she just
and Fading on Muck Cameras more like Mukanish. Okay, thanks, Camila.
All right.
This now could be what?
This is so people will probably be able to switch between different places in the country. And
Hi, Gorda.
the great lads, Fecker Shannon. So, Google, this is a worldwide job. Can't you go get lower top? Can I start to?
Ida,
Here I can pop up.
Tá mé chun mo camera agus mo bhaid a múca inis agus bé mé arás i gceann or clic nó mar sin ach má tá aon áid bé mé fós ar lína is féidir teachtaí agam.
Okay, Slán. Okay, right.
Well, that was the jazz top with that, right?
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Right, so tá rudder siúil ar coolla sibh riomh faoi chóra dána agus ochteach, right? So ní coolla me riomh faoi, right? But chuir duine text cum in é agus dúirtelumm, right? Tá rudder siúil den seachtain go léir timpeall an domhan. So bhín beag gachtain ag caint ag láirt a scoilge and dúirtelumm an bhfuil fónart bart ag lecha. Right. You know, so I said, grand, yeah, but near Visum cut a like. So, Cora, yeah, so big Corrig me on laptop, Susan Shin, on Tamil, and big Dina team plan down, but I suppose faking during Gaelic Lowers, August. Oh, yeah. That's all I know about it. So, yeah, August, we make kind of far, at least any of you sure don't know, like it's near Higmek, could be a raga. I suppose I put it up there and maybe then in half an hour. Like, do you need faking time? Chanel, like. I'll stick it up there. So I think you should just test all and chin and rev. Just test everything out. Yeah. So now we more. So like
so just pop up or put in the right basically.
I'll just keep here when Ben Shin.
Like, no, the like, Sean, he said when the phone sharp to block it. And it's what can I do?
Yeah, I get this. What I did.
Yeah. But it's just text quick before the end. And then I think she'll fall. We appreciate it's not originally it's actually correct. So unfortunately I'm trying to lack of I was right. One of these on you just we're popping customers and then Sinead, and then you just finding sheets and it's just really right. And people follow everybody and see people out on the road Sinead. In a nutshell. Yeah. She's the whole room anyway. So,
I do my totally go. I know you see.
I guess unfortunately, this was actually easy with actually that's why yeah. You see that in that screen? See, Neil and Mike are shooting
Big hug. You need to go from before like
yeah, probably cool take him.
And he said, we set a mission because we said we can't do this. He went to the bridge. He's getting back and forth. Yeah, something like that.
Very fast. I'm leaving the kids up his door coming down. So yeah.
When it's the solution. Yeah, well, it's all about like this Yeah, to be
One Chaz. Thanks, sir.
All you need is love and sequence.
Is there something?
Oh, really? Right. Then we listen to song. He goes actually he goes we get there and kind of
Relina now, Chaz.
Dina on sun.
Thought when Dini fake recording. Apparently, Neil and Mike are two with fake. Oh yeah, but Relina now. Yeah.
All right. Come in the
So she was telling if you learn charts or
well, yeah, no, he hoping for the sound himself. Now look, I'm some more shit in the hand. Maybe shit alright. Trying to go up to the O'Dore Street and then end up there. Small channels.
Right.
Of course, Me and Seamus are coming. We intended to go back to Bow Street, but they're in the O'Donnell. It's a good story. Oh no!
Alright, so we have TV filters. So, non-material kind of like election kind of cluster. So, we refer to like we sell one material trees. Yeah. So, Craig, you're Tara Seamus, agus Lynch since Markina, Sarah Nashkin. Orange and Tenemas was doing
I'm super the best, like, give the
oh, yeah, that's exactly. Generally, official propaganda sign, but which way? Sean, any more light there? There, but my brand, turn it around. We'll smile, Brian.
I won awards for photography. Before we had any digital stuff.
Just check them on. Okay.
home at command. That's driving and no I want no penalty.
It's an overall in the car, the LS Hunter is supposed to be
Couldn't make it for
ik show this stuff chat with the food. Yeah, they go up here and TikTok connection. No, Tommy does yo Aaron microphone and down Shane made. So yeah, well it's been good. No, door check.
Sophie and Tanya. Sophie and Tanya.
Oh yeah, being kind. That's tough.
Sean is his number.
Come on and be established.
You know, spend on fighting for a long
Fun check, so. Kelly,
So come on, then.
We're being
hanging out.
You told me I was going to win. And then I mean, in 5 minutes, the number 1 PM. They were very easy. This was a past every best. That's really the class. You can see some of the caution is better. Oh, God, like to spin on to the top. Because it was the Junior person we outgoing with them, and then you could be on class right, like you could voice any concerns. Over the Kelly. You're a big lectures the late it's an experience. It's important. You're here to make friends. You chat with your lives. You embrace it, enjoy it. You study hard. Make sure that you get involved in social activity. Just like because he was involved about Pastelera, talking about just social life, talking to professionals.
Io canno come serie It's big to set up tops for us. So I know you have to. Catch them on. Is it
Which is maybe a kid. Of course, our father-in-law, she's a resident, so I'm fighting so he kept it real, because one of the courses the scouting did, of course, so they didn't buy your house.
Like behind my sound one again.
Computer sounds okay. Look at like there's advancements in say of course keep up this with I know there is certain changes. Human talking about being cool maybe treatments for production
We'll create a feed on
We're more on
we mind you. So can you understand them?
Yeah, I don't know.
Big brother is watching us.
Big brother.
Yeah, I should go
Hannah, Sean Mahoney. You know their experience, yeah? Mike and Marion.
We keep it.
You did the time, so you have broken in our house. Broken in our house. It's time. You did the time in our
Some of the toilets are straight.
The TV.
Orange, the toilets have gone off the wall.
I've lost you.
What are ties? Are they TV?
That's a made up word anyway.
No, across the proper, like clear.
Oh, thanks,
That's cut in straight. It's a one-way street, is it? Yes, it seems to be
Would you get to the other end? Try and find out that actually. Sure.
Yeah, what's the story? Yeah.
Like, funny federal like.
Yeah, I'm just wondering that came for
Yes.
the fiddling Dina Ella.
Like it says, yeah, nice. There's people watching this.
Very cheap. Yeah, those young.
So kind of throw okay.
No, right. No. I think she's the one that got them up. But tomorrow.
Mary and more enough of the she's not going to her head nor had a 24. I thought she'd done one yet. They were getting but you later her in Oregon. She said like a no major.
In fire engaging. The sky chain. Yeah, he might actually, you know, you're right.
Like, nothing. She was like, nah, it's $100 already. It's $100 just kind of range of it.
They're in the shop and it's just it's all on they're in the shop. And then it goes down to this.
Kind of big marathon.
And then he
Activate your priorities for mentally.
Did you give him that laptop?
I should be able to see Okay, right, so we have here, remember, the girl says,
as usual.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, Corda.
Hold on a
Figures.
Very. Feature Enoch.
Figures.
This way, great.
Who started?
Enoch, Constative.
Come on.
And féidir live dul Galéir stock agus your maker and grafty.
Right.
Federalist.
3, go, Hein.
Hold the green graph.
Bring him back off.
She thought no.
So you're laying them Coranish, no?
So,
But like right the second you're laying Aaron Cameron.
Nope.
Drinking more of this, let's throw that.
Yep.
In party, please.